If YouTube isn't...
Okay. That's pleasant. It works. Okay. Let's just leave a message. Let's leave a message for people on YouTube. Hey, YouTube. I should write a formal letter. That would be funny. Ah, that's better. Doobie doobie doo. What should a fox do? Maybe play a game. Maybe play a game. Now let's... Oh yeah. What achievements do we have? Person of Plenty, Game of Chance, okay. Flock of Many. Speak no evil. There's only 37. Sins of the flesh. Sounds nasty. I love it. Roadmaps. Hold on. Let me check this. By the way, do I have audio? Audio. Yes, there's audio. Okay. Oh my god, we're live. Oh my god, we're live. Okay, so this thing works, okay. Some people can join. But it doesn't appear in my game, that's worrying. Last time there was some kinda... There was something. Last time there was something. Hello, welcome to chat. Disappear, mouse. Yeah, we're playing as we should. With a pad. Do I have the thing? Do I have the thing? I think I have the thing. It's always good to grab some running piece of meat. Running thieving pieces of meat, actually. Because they steal everything. Poop. Need I mention more? Who steals poop? The spiders, but who else? A third burglar. That's right, chat, a third burglar. A man who steals other people's turds. But how does one become so cursed to be a horrible third burglar? How does that happen? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm sure it's horrible, whatever it is. Okay, do you have any resources for me? You have some. Can I get wood? Can we get wood, chat? No, no we can't. Okay, so like... bunnies are too soft. But dogs and spiders? They don't need any mercy, they're tough people. You go break some rocks, yeah. And meanwhile, my special little bunny bunnies are gonna get a blessing. I love bunnies. There you go, Sonny. There you go. Nice. Okay. Well, you know, it's gonna happen sooner or later. So sooner or later, one of you will have the bright idea to betray me. And that's when the shackles come in. I can't afford that, okay. Okay, I'm glad to see we had some frame rate loss, but we're out of that. That's good news. Okay, sermon for today. Sermon for today. The fox is gay, therefore you must be gay to be okay. Yeah. Aren't I a genius? Yes, I am. I am a complete genius. Do I have a god complex? No, I am God! Okay, gotta feed the people. Gotta feed them. I have to do it personally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stingy. Okay, yeah, 1 stingy. Or heavy. What's this? Minced follower meat. Increasing follower loyalty. Oh. 40% of stopping a fellow from deserting. Well, it would stop me. Okay, but like, chicken? You were supposed to farm? What do you mean, nothing to... What? Excuse you? Nothing to farm. Buddy. Okay, screw it. Wait, I didn't cook it? I didn't cook it. Wow. Okay. Let's not embarrass ourselves even further by failing cooking. That would suck. And I don't do that. Well, maybe sometimes. Yes. Ugh, bunnies. Love them. Love them so much. You don't even know how much I love bunnies. You have no freaking clue. No fish today. Which I think is the opposite of... What is this? Yo, that's cool. But is this normal? Is this a bug? Doesn't feel like a bug. Is it because it's raining? On Thursday? What triggered this? I am pretty sure I got the unicorn before the regular way. So what is up with that? Oh. I never done that before. What the hell? I never pressed A after casting the net. Again? Okay, the shark makes sense. The shark makes sense. No fish. This never happened before. Okay. Here, fishy, fishy. I'm just a little tiny, teensy, weensy bait. I would never be dangerous. Okay, he's not buying it. We need to be better actors. Ah, I've fallen! I have befallen into the water. Oh no, oh no. Stupid fish, it was me. Stupid fish. You sandwich of the sea. Everything just bites you and eats you and cares not. Pinch me, is that a crab? You gave me such a fight, I thought I'd hooked a whale. It's yours now. Oh. Kablamo, we got it. Kablamo. Okay. Oh, Lamb of the Light, may I beseech you once more for your aid. The lighthouse is in disrepair. We need to replace the crystals that affect the light out to the sea. Could you... Hold on, I can read that better. Could you find such material for us? We know not where to look. No, Mom, I am not answering your phone. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, there's gonna be a long ass time before we find that. What he's looking for. We don't have any snails. I guess I could wait till nightfall to get the thing. kind of boring. Yeah, I'm not waiting. There's no way. This is a very catchy tune. You're too soft, Ratau. You're too soft. That might have been not a mathematically sound decision, but I wanted to do it. You're giving me a hard fight, but you're gonna lose anyway, Ratau, because you're too soft. You weren't tough enough to be this religion's messiah, and you're a weak dice player too. Yeah, I showed them. Alright. Versus tweet chat? Oh, that's new. Oh my fucking god. Really? That's the problem when your camera is also your phone. Jesus fucking Christ. You tell boomers, don't call me at this hour. Do not call me. No, they have to call you, because it's mom. Did you do the thing? Did you do the thing I ordered you to? Are you sure? Fuck off, mom. Jesus Christ. Fuck off, the person who gave me life. You fucking cunt. Oh, yeah, thanks, mom. You also fucked up my model. Yeah, thanks. I will never forgive you. Never. Yeah, it's fucking now. Yeah, cool. Cool beans, mom. Cool. Yeah, it's not a problem. I just set up everything again. No, that's okay. Don't worry, mom. No, I bet it was important. I bet. Okay, there we go. Okay, play. Voting in progress, but there's nobody here. Well, that's... Take that, whoever you are. Yo, is there anyone there? Type something in chat. I don't think there's anyone there. No, there's no one here. There's no way there's someone there. There's 0 viewers. But how can Twitch chat decide my fate if they're not here? I'm sorry. What? This is bizarre. Have a blessing, my child. My ugly, ugly child. Why is he here? Should be here. Who's snoring? I have 2 snorers? There's no way. This is the snorer, right? Yeah. Is he snoring so hard? Like, you're not a... Whoops. You are a snorer. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. Dobra. I guess the snorers can annoy each other. Wait, I forgot. Yo, sup? Hey, man. But if you're typing here... it's going alright. It's going alright. You know what's weird? You're like clearly here, but my stream counter says 0 viewers. That's bizarre. But the game is going alright. We have enough food, the colony is growing slowly but steadily, you know. We beat Calamar already. We haven't been playing long though. Yeah, it's pretty alright. Refinery. What do you think we should take next? Tabernacle, maybe? Maybe the tabernacle. Nah. Maybe a better sleeping quarter, or maybe the missionary. Yeah, the missionary position, that is. Hey-oh! No, I'm not playing it for the first time. I played it before. You know, I thought that I could try it out one last time before the big DLC comes out. You know, because the DLC is gonna add a bunch of game. And, you know, it's gonna be... It's gonna be a lot bigger. They're gonna add a bunch of stuff. and a new storyline, I think. So I thought, why not start playing now, have a big colony when it comes out, when the DLC comes out, and that way, you know, we'll be like ready. Well, okay, mostly... Oh, I haven't tried this one yet. Can you explain? I haven't. What do you want me to explain? The game? What it is? You don't know what Cult of the Lamb is? Oh, well, the game's basically it has two phases, right? There's one phase, and it's what you're looking at right now. That's like the main phase, let's call it. This is where you gather your followers for your cult, right? Like Manson, or I don't know, ancient mystery cult or whatever. You can stylize it as however you want. I'm aiming this for this base to be like a druidic circle thingy, you know? So there's this place. Oh yeah, and the lamb, the main character, like the like story-wise, with this lamb that was supposed to be sacrificed because there's a prophecy that a lamb's gonna kill off all the old gods. So they killed every other lamb but us, and you know the prophecy is fulfilling. So basically, you're a cult leader, right? You go on missions. On missions, you gather resources, and then you build your base. It's that's the gist of it. Okay, I'm gonna give a sermon for today. Let me just think what to say. Okay. It's okay to be gay. Be hella gay. That is the word of lamb. Can we make a ritual, maybe? You know what? I don't have to cook if I can make a feast. You know what's fun about this game? If you're really into cults and stuff like that, you can kinda play a little game with yourself, and while you play this game, you can think, you can look for elements. I'm sorry, it's hard to phrase what I have in mind. I'll give you an example. I play a little game, okay? When I play this, I look around for little pieces of inspiration that the creators of the game probably were inspired by. For example, there's a ritual where you can brainwash everyone using mushrooms. And those mushrooms, and you know, they raise your approval. So that's clearly Charles Manson, right? That's the inspiration for Charles Manson, from Charles Manson. Well, you know what I mean. Okay, let's do this mission with the poop. Because one of my followers had a dark desire to eat poop, so we're gonna help him with that. Okay, who was Weber? Oh yeah, there he goes. There he goes. He's attracted to the poop. Do you play other games as well? We kind of play games to the fullest here, at least for now. Last game we beat was Sacrifice from the year 2000, and we beat it in full, 100%. Like the campaign, every route, every single one, it's done. So now I'm playing this. If you're playing on PC, you can even join my cult, and I think that's really cool. That's mostly why I reinstalled the game and played it again, because it has this cool participatory element to it, you know? Adam Heller, you sound German or like Dutch, maybe? If that's a name, not a nickname. Wait, we beat that guy. Okay, we have to open this one. How did you find me anyway? Brooklyn. Brooklyn? Wait, Brooklyn is a part of New York, or is that a place of its own? It's a part of New York, right? Like Queens? I don't really know. Down of the old gods. Yes. Yes to what? Okay, you know what? Satisfactory answer. Let's roll with that. Where is Brooklyn? Yes. Fun. Yeah, so as you can see, we have to collect the bones of heretics for our wicked rituals. Part of New York, okay. I mean, you phrased that kind of weird, I have to say, because I would never like tell people, oh, I'm from Waver. Nobody would know where Waver is, because that's a part of Warsaw. Nobody really knows the names of districts of cities. That's strange. That's strange. That's such a... that's an answer like a Warszawian would give to other Polish people. I've been told that when you ask a Warsawian where he's from, they would... supposedly the standard answer is a question for a question, which is, what do you mean where from? Like there's a standard city or something. I guess they're not used to being asked that. Anywho. Oh. He's gonna do mean shit to us. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet to the Red Crown. You have felled the youngest of us. You are the bishop of all... We are the bishops of all faith. We protect against heretics such as yours. We are the guardians of the true world, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Not Skippy. Oh no, it's Buster. Not Buster. Oh, look how emancipated he became. Okay, will he attack me? No. Okay. I mean, not okay, but, you know. Ooh, a shiny. Nice. 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 And a carved pumpkin. Okay, that's, yeah, not my favorite. It's cool that they make you hunt for these parts of architecture. Yeah, nailed it. So as you can see, the dungeon, although I mean it's basically a dungeon, but you know, we pretend it's a forest. The dungeons are randomized, right? It's what do you say? Roguelike. Ooh, I had to search the depths of my mind to find that word. Crazy. It's nothing surprising. Every time I've been asked where I live, I just say Brooklyn, that's it. Okay. Still weird, but I guess New Yorkers are strange. I don't want the Icor phone. That sucks. Bane Dagger. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh my god! I'm from Poland. We even had a last Monday, Tuesday. On Tuesday we had Polish Independence Day, and we celebrated in chat. Nothing big, but you know, the chat was themed. I even looked for like free music to play, but it turns out that no music is free anymore. Apparently even like folk songs that are very, very old, like I don't know, from different century, they can still have a copyright. Because someone, you know, sang it, played it. Even though the sheet notes are for everyone, the recording of the music isn't. So I just quit. Alright. Hey, wait, there's one more room. There might be some goodies there, and they are. Oh, hello, my love. Vampiric Blunderbuss 6. Oh, hell yes. I'm gonna kick ass and chew bubblegum. Or, you know, chew ass, whatever finds my teeth first. The blunderbuss is very specific. It has a different rhythm. Eek! I almost died. Yes! Oh. Look how bothered we are. We barely made it. We're playing on hard. Okay, let's just check if there's any more goodies for us. Okay, every piece of bone counts. Oh, I think I want a blueprint. Yeah. Oh, nice. I like this one. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Yay! We did it, chat. We cleansed the non-believers. Those filthy miscreants. Vessel, do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hopes of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn to gold, so that you might strengthen the cult. Sweet. But I am not satisfied. I am not satisfied. Where are you from? Poland. Leaves. Refuses to elaborate. Okay, you're the snorer.
사람 바꿔. 와. 아.
You little thief, come back here. Come back here. Yeah. Let's take care of our people. Blah 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 blah. Poppy is a spy. Poppy. No way. Poppy's a good boy. Hello, Leader. What a beautiful day in paradise. And might I say, you look great, extra glorious today. He's not a spy. He loves me. What are you talking about? Whew. Pet. That giggle was fun. No, he's not a spy. He doesn't have that trait. Oh, golden poop. Okay, gave the sermon. Oh my god. My followers are such pigs! They just walk around and poop. What the hell? Wait, do I have enough wood? No, I don't have any wood again. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give a blessing. And then I'm gonna go on a mission. Oh, you've got something for me? There, little bunny. Oh, okay. This guy is back. Oh, I can't afford this. That sucks. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for a longer run to get some wood. Gotta get some wood. Wings of change below. Dost thou sense it? Around us the world cracks and turns. Afar it stood immobile, motionless, centuries grow dust. Okay. Yeah, the enemies are tougher. Hell yes. Double hell yes. Meat. Meat escaped. Okay, gotta break stuff, take stuff, make stuff. Gotta stop. Wow, this room is intense. Yeah. Damn, I'm good. I'm so good, oh my god. That heartbeat that is recorded in the song is misleading. Because it's the exact same sound effect as if you had a little life left. So... kinda makes me panic sometime. Well, I did come to harvest resources, so yeah. Who's this? Who's that? Where is he? How is he so fast? We can't get him! Ah! Who is he? Who is this wonderful fox? And it's just Pixel. Good old Pixel. Yeah. It was just me. It was little me. And I killed him. And I'm gonna do it again. Stuff. This detour was kind of a mistake. Well, okay. Well, we gotta get wood. Smack, smack. Yeah, I gotta beat my wood. Comedy genius. Nick A. Wilde. Pure genius. If you get that reference, you're a huge animation nerd. Huge. Because it's two references in one. Meat. Yeah. Come on here. Yeah. Review the map, or curses cost less. Review the map? This is our long run, so yeah, so it's gonna be good for us to know what's ahead. It's not a short one. Shit. Smack, smack, smack. You just keep smacking them. Just keep smacking and smacking them. Hounds of Fate. Oh, score. And a relic. That boss is as good as dead. A random relic. Well, this can backfire. And it probably will. Critical hit or negating damage? Okay, let's assume we're gonna make more hits than get hits. So like pure math wise, this was the better choice. Vampiric blunderbuss or vampiric sword, but it's weaker and this is stronger. Okay, well, I liked the axe, but the blunderbuss is alright. Interrupting your little camp? Oh, what, you're adventuring? Were you looking for a dungeon, huh? Well, you found a monster, bitch. D&D. It's mostly just violence. Okay. Boss time. Die, monstrous bush. Ah. That's what I called my girlfriend pussy. No, I never had a girlfriend. Never ever. I'm gold star gay. This is intense. It's a bullet hell, practically. Yeah! You thought you're gonna get me, huh? Yeah, look at you crying now. Crying before your new messiah. Nice. I like the pretty flowers. Okay, another card. Fish or life? Life! Need that grass, man. Ah! My piece of meat ran away. That's too bad. Oh, we have a lot of life all of a sudden. I just haven't noticed when. Oh, what? Oh no! No, I don't want to kill you. Although I have to say, you're not a cute bunny anymore. you're a huge roided up bunny. You've been training. Orbit, of course. He used to be a follower. But I guess his bones should be heretical bones? Cause every 5 followers gain a spirit. Hold on, I can use a random relic and then get this one. Okay, there is wood. And stone. Okay. Good score. Mowing the lawn with your shotgun. That's thinking out of the box. Doesn't matter. I wonder if Dockner's gonna go back. Do we sacrifice one of our own? KFC, I'm sorry, but you snore. So your life force is mine. God damn it. I killed a guy for this. What's this? Nice. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Meat. Meat! There might be meat in this grass. Okay, more cards. Will this save my ass? More fervor. I am changing shit. Why settle for less? Why would you, chat? Why would you? Okay, fine. Die. Weapon upgrade? Why not? Okay, I think I manage with what I have. Who is it gonna be? 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. No, okay, and 1, 2, 3. That bomb could get us. Let's take wood, because we came here to get wood. And there we go. Okay, I'm gonna return to code, because I am so beat up. It's better to come back triumphantly than overdo it and lose. Shabadadum, dum, dum, dum. Heretics defeated. Got some good loot. Good booty. Booty. I can't wait to marry all the bunnies. Okay, which one's the instigator? Is it you? Yes! You're a mean bunny. You're a mean bunny, Sonny. A confessional. Crypt. Yeah. A follower has pooped out something special thanks to Twitch chat. Well, thanks chat, thanks. Okay, now we can... Is this it? Was it glowing fertilizer? Quickly chat, roll for a special poo. Oh man, everybody kinda doesn't believe in us. We have 0 morale. Or whatever that meter is called. So let's cook for them. Because the low morale is clearly because of hunger. So we just feed them. Also, we'll get some fertilizer out of it. So far, so good. I think the two snoring villagers don't affect each other. Are you a nice boy? Night owl. He's zealous. Yeah, okay. I guess he can be a cute bunny then. Yeah. Okay, what kind of... okay. Variant. Well, that's super gay, so let's go with it. Yeah. Unless... maybe one of you wants to join. Amandibinest. Okay, I can't read that, but hi. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, nobody's participating in the raffle, so we're gonna name him Coffee. Okay, Coffee, as all bunnies should, you're gonna worship me. You like my accent? That's good. That's great. I like it that you like it. My faith is shaken. I can see through your lies. You are a fraud and I must tell the others. Don't do that! He's being naughty. And you know, I will never lose a bunny. That I can tell you right now. I will never lose a bunny. I think 2 shackles are enough for now. For now, chat. You're a dude, by the way. Well, I didn't ask. That's fine. I like dudes. Oh, I know what this is. You just want the Foxie. Yeah. Yeah, you're just after my handsome looks. That's what this is. Let's re-educate Buster. Okay, let's try and see. Yes, we can get some wood. Wood. I guess that's enough. I guess it has to be enough. Ah, but we have the chest, so now we can sell all the useless shit like pufferfish or crabs or other fish which we never eat. Morsel, meat, just 4. That's not enough. Not enough to sell. Not enough. Follower meat though. Oh yeah. Okay. Ah, there we go. And now... these structures are temporary, so it doesn't matter where you place them. I mean, it does matter, but after a while they're gonna be used up and they're gonna delete themselves. Yeah, more food though. Well, slowly we'll have to grow also medicinal mushrooms and medicinal flowers too. sermon for today. Always be gay. Always. Always be gay, chat. Always. In this cult, man, we are all gay. So gay. Weapon mastery, what does it do? Plus heavy attack. Wait. We might need that. We might need that. There are some enemies that can be killed only by a heavy attack. So as I was saying, be gay. And they all became happy. See? This religion works. Let's continue our meditations about sustenance, shall we, chat? Okay. Are we cannibals or are we grass eaters? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Do you want to be cannibals or do we want to eat grass without penalty? I'm going for like a druidic circle kind of vibe, so maybe the grass eater would be good, would be better. But on the other hand, the cannibal trait, I mean... Cannibals? Yeah? I guess we could go with that. I guess a cult of nature wouldn't shy away from eating flesh. And I mean, if you think about it, it's animal flesh, so that's completely normal and okay. And therefore, this cult makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Those fools will believe in anything. No, they're gonna have their work cut out for them. Okay, we've given a sermon. We leveled up our broom. Do I have the poop container? Yes, but I don't have wood. So maybe I'll just help the workers. First of all, blessing. You are great, guys. Is this on PC? Yes. It's completely on PC. Where's that bunny that always sleeps during the day? Is it you? No, that's not him. That's the one that fights people. That's not him either. There he is. He's sleeping, of course. Wake up! We're gonna give you a present. And you will never have to sleep again. Isn't that fantastic? Have a blessing, my child. What's up, Weber? Leader, Poppy, continues to masquerade as a faithful. Something must be done. You need to imprison them. I guess I can. But we need another stockade. No, we have it. I'm sorry, Poppy. You gotta be punished for being a spy. He's He's not really a spy though, he's just being called a spy. Okay, I'm gonna get some points. Some faith points, I guess. You dare mock me? I get bullied. That's enough. That's just a warning. If he keeps doing that, we're gonna imprison him too. Actually, there is no need for him to be here since we complete the mission. I'm sorry, buddy. We don't have any gold. Golden poop. Yeah. This shit is worth gold. Okay, I'm gonna cook some food for them. Just planning ahead. I don't know how long we'll be away. They don't cook for themselves because we haven't invented that yet. We're starting civilization over. We still shit on the ground, man. We're really backwards people. For now. For now, chat. We're gonna advance, I promise. Is there something I can sell? No, I need all of this. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Let's continue the story. Problemo. Not good. They found us, chat. 5 points to a pentagram. Refuse, I will never bow to you. Oh damn! That's heavy punishment actually. Well, at least they haven't sent their goons on us. What did we miss, though? Ah, relic. It's fragile. It's only usable once. Lame. Can you guys speak Mushroomese? Please don't hurt us. We are simple followers lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Sozo sent us to find more of his beloved manticle mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when he arrived, we realized we don't know how to find manticide mushrooms. And now we are too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring a menacing mushroom, we could continue grotto. What is up with people today? Where are you from? Poland. He leaves. Was this on PC? Yes. Then a guy leaves. What the hell? What is this? They don't have bones, they have mushrooms. Okay, card. Perfect card. For the siege we're in. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There's 2 everywhere. Okay, this doesn't matter which one I choose. It's all random. Okay. Oh, tough choice. The arachnid is just useful with every hit. But this might give us some really good stuff. I'm gonna take this. Let's risk it. But we can also draw additional card now. For money, but still. Okay. And harvest bonus resources. Let's go with this. Wait. Okay, this is the right way, because things are still alive. Well, not anymore. Vampiric hammer. I don't like the hammer. I don't like this power either, but I dislike it less than the hammer. Shiny. More fervor? Oh, double when healing. No, more fervor. We couldn't afford the extra card even if it was available, so yeah. This is bad. I could still die. I could get greedy and get hit by that ball. Freezes time for a short duration. Useful. Useful. Clearly useful. Hounds of Fate. Every time, man. Every time. Oh. Fuck it, we lost. Shit happens. Will you be a good bunny now? He won't be. Not yet. Don't fight, you guys. Come on. All crops were fertilized. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Okay. We could move some people. Yeah, you go to wood. So there's 2 to 3. You weren't supposed to sleep ever. Okay, whatever. Got the fertilizer. Maybe the confessional booth? Or a better shelter, maybe. Let's go with the shelter. Okay, the sermon for today. Not only you should be gay, but also sermons are gay. Think about that. Everybody liked that. Okay, let's go sustenance. True of harvest or harvest? Obviously harvest. I never take the other one.
Shalom baka.
Sure. Why not? A bunny. Well, I have to take it now. You're mint. And into the shackles you go. Don't worry, you have a friend. Sure, I sacrifice Poppy. Why not? Have a blessing, my child. Okay, have a pet also? Just a bit more, okay. Fine, he can live for now.
Shalom tambay na. Campana, llama a la campana.
Wait, but we didn't kill Poppy yet. It's right here. I guess I just get away with it. Or maybe I will have to kill him later. Or maybe the game will break, I don't know. Let's visit Sozo. Oh no, I could take a little break. Just a little one. I like this beat, actually. I like it muted like this. Kinda nice. Damn. I haven't seen my biggest fan for like this entire week. It kind of worries me. I like the guy. Where is Tuji? Man, these streams aren't the same without him. Once you taste the mantisil mushrooms, your mind will be opened. Oh yeah, baby. Cards? We don't have enough. It's not symbolic for what's about to happen in the future at all. This decoration, not at all, not at all. Greetings, traveler. Me? Why, I am Sozo, of course. Researcher of all things mushroom. Guess what makes me a fun guy? Just a little joke Sozo likes to sell. Yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozo's passion, but Sozo needs more. Sozo always needs more. You recollect for Sozo, yes? Sozo can't trust my followers out there. They lie, they steal, they whisper secrets about Sozo. I just know it. You might be a bit paranoid, bro. Sozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote myself to your cause. Oh, weird. Sozo will devote myself. He's speaking about himself in the third person. That's... I don't think I've seen that ever. But you do not need to use it on Sozo. Oh no, Sozo will follow willingly. As long as you keep bringing Sozo mushrooms, Sozo will do anything. Take the path to Anura and find Sozo mushrooms. Okay, he wants mushrooms. We have 10. Take them. Take all of them. Yes! Give Sozo! Give Sozo! Excellent! But enough! Bring Sozo more and Sozo will show you how to brainwash your followers of yours. Sozo supporters, you want something for your efforts. Of course, so always pays his debts. Take this. Do we have a third one? No, no. Disappointed. Now he needs 20. Aha! That one's for free. Okay, while we're here, we can activate this little secret. I know a lot about mushrooms, actually. It's like a national pastime in Poland to collect mushrooms, going mushrooming. I used to go with my parents. It's fun. I remember once I went on a... I was like... Because it's always like a competition, especially with my mom. You go mushrooming with your parents, right? With your family. So it was me, my brother, my parents. And... you kinda just walk, you forage for food, basically, for fun. There's all different mushrooms you can find. I think the most rare mushroom I found was a whole field of gąski. It's like a green mushroom. Its name translated to English would be a tiny goose. So yeah, I found like a whole field of them. A whole meadow. It was kind of glorious because I was losing the competition. I was losing to my mom because she's excellent. She just knows where they are, like she's telepathic or something. And I was losing. I found that you know, that field. And suddenly I was in the lead, and that was pretty sweet. Random followers have been cursed thanks to Twitch chat. What do you mean cursed? There's curses? I guess he got cursed with hunger. Oh. Okay, we don't have any food. That's bad. How do I save my ass? How do I not let my people starve? Maybe the feast ritual. Maybe it's open to use. Maybe it's ready. Well, maybe it's not on cooldown. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, why am I doing this myself? I have followers for that. Oh, okay. Actually, let's talk to the bunnies really quick. Are you gonna be a good bunny? That's a good bunny. Will you be a good bunny? I think he's a bad bunny. Ah, he's a good bunny. Okay.
Yeah.
See, everything's fine. Don't you feel better now when I released you from your prison? See, you should be grateful. Be grateful, my children. Have a blessing. Okay, nice. Basic decorations. You know what? Let's take it. I can't wait until we invent the toilet. Wait. I need money? Okay, sermon for today. Sermons are gay. But so are you. So that means they're good, yes? Oh my god, the evolution of my sermons, wow. Now I invented ending them with a question. Ah, but my followers, we haven't still done something important. You know, life is about sacrifices and Poppy, get on stage, you crazy mutt. You have been chosen for a surprise! It was worth it. And everybody liked it. Except for Poppy, but you know. And Gusion. Okay, go to sleep? He totally wasn't a traitor. Okay, more faith. Okay. What do I have a lot of? Rock. Let's sell to a even 100 and then expand. Okay, but the decorations though. I should make some. Maybe a fence? There's cooler looking fences though. I could choose a different one. What do we have? Oh, I love this one. I like this one. It's creepy, it's unsettling. If you will like see it somewhere, you would be creeped out. So you don't know what it means. Right? This could be like the Eye of Providence or whatever, but it's probably not, because it looks malicious. If you wanna check out a weird symbol that kind of went out of fashion and nobody remembers today what it is, the Greeks had like a symbol that was like 3 legs connected together to form like a out of a they conjoined. There was a symbol they used. It was like a conjoined 3 legs conjoined by the thigh, and like I read what it used to mean, but if I would see it at random somewhere, I would be intrigued, but maybe creeped out. Right, because you could see it. You could see it at random, not be ready for it. And then you would be like, what? 3 legs? What the hell? A leg swastika? What the hell? You just wouldn't know what it is. Okay, keep building, you lot. Maybe like one of these somewhere. Yeah, like a my statue to watch over you as you sleep. I'm watching you sleep, chat. We don't have resources for the cool stuff, like the lamp. But what we do have is a pig on a stick. Yeah, let's let our enemies know what's in store for them. I could afford only one. Oh, boo! What else I can do? Okay, hay. We can sleep on hay. Did you ever sleep on hay? I did. Was very comfortable. Very comfortable. Surprisingly so. I was like if your guys are from the West, the only equivalent I would have to like explain to you what you know on the I used to do like the what do you call them? We call them night brotherhoods in Poland, but like I think you would call them Renaissance fairs. But it's not comparable because when we do it, it's more of a historical recreation thing, less of a let's dress up as furries and Star Trek and go to a Renaissance fair that has nothing to do with the Renaissance. Anyway, to be historically accurate, we used to sleep on hay. We would dress up as medieval peasants. Because we can't be all knights, that's ridiculous, you know. And then we would also, you know, dress up and fight each other in armor. It was fun. It was fun. But I had an occasion to sleep on hay. And what's interesting about it is that it conforts to the shape of your body. So it's always comfortable. Always. Unless you grind it to dust with your own back by sleeping on it all the time. But that you know, that would never happen, I think. We could buy this guy for 50. But that's just an extra mouth to feed. And this guy has seed, so you know. Okay, let's just buy a bunch of berries. They are berry seeds. They are the cheapest. And they also produce fertilizer. And to produce more seeds, you need fertilizer. Soon, maybe. Well, okay, not soon. One day I will delegate all this stuff to my followers. Every single task. I ain't gonna do nothing. Ooh. Actually, yeah, in the morning we can just make the ritual. And get... Now, what's up, Coffee? What do you want? Leader, my brother and I were traveling together through Darkwood and were separated. I never knew what became of him. Do you think you could find him? I'll find you your bunny brother, Coffee. I mean, I love bunnies. I'll take you and your brother on. Nah. Threesomes aren't for me. Maybe just enough fantasy. A nicer pathway. Hold on, we could go. Yeah, I can't forget about the druidic angle. Forest flooring? Okay, yeah, it looks like... It kind of looks like a padded... like a stone pathway. You could see that in someone's garden. I kinda like it when it tapers like this. Yeah. Or maybe you could like... Oh yeah? How does it look when I add... Well, now it's just a square. I don't like it. Cancel. Oh wait. Can you remove flooring? Ooh. Ooh, a side of flowers, yeah. We're cannibals, so we can cook that. We've chose to be cannibals, chat. What a way to go. Oh hey Bambi, what's up? I feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart sinks, knowing that I have spent my life in your service, oh mighty lamb. Oh, that's nice. Oh, oh no, he's old. Okay, have a blessing. You were a good follower. stronger weapons. It's simply the best choice. It simply is. I take it every time. It makes everything simpler. Everything dies faster. Okay. And now, a miracle for you all. Pray with me, children. Play with me. Yeah. Pararara, pararororo, paraririri. Papa, 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 durururu, diririri, bararara, durururu, diririri, diririra. Wow. Actually, no tasks available. You have to upgrade the... All followers instantly pooped. Thanks, chat. Thanks Twitch. Thanks Twitch for that. Thanks. You guys are always so helpful. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Just remembered something. Yeah, okay. Everything's fine now. So let's pick some berries, chat. By the way, the viewers on YouTube, there's some of you there. I can see if you type. And if you would go to Twitch, you can even like activate. If you watch me on Twitch, you can join my cult as a villager, you know, and you can vote on stuff. So if you would like, you can. It's fun. Before I... Oh, no way! Oh, thank you! Special pause, the PixelPawsFox. Yeah, I'm special. Duh. Thank you for the follow. You made my day, man. You really did. Oh, you wanna join the cult? We can spawn you in at the nearest occasion. Wow. Hey, does that mean I have 10 followers now? Oh man. Oh god, that's like 2 numbers, not 1. That's a big event, that's a big thing for me. I am not great at this, but every success propels me forward and gives me more strength to go on. So, thank you. Thank you, Gamiderg. Thank you. How did you find me anyway? You didn't hear me? What do you mean? Oh, well, streams do that sometimes. The gist of what I was saying, if you missed it, was that I was grateful for the follow and that it was a big deal for me. And thanks. No, really, thanks. Okay, let's just gather these berries and then we're gonna feed our guys. I don't know how it happened that we ran out of food. That's very rare. Or maybe, you know, maybe it's because we're playing on hard. And food is more scarce now? There was a couple of times that the combat really gave me difficulty, so maybe the survival aspect of the game is also, you know, up the ante. Okay, do we have anything to sell? Maybe we could buy a new guy. We have so many rock. Okay, 50. Yeah, let's clean up. We don't want that disease spreading. We're not a cult of Nurgle. Speaking of Warhammer, my god, do I hate... I don't hate anyone or any... well, maybe things. I hate things, but people, I don't really hate people. But I do have a passionate, deep hate for elves. I hate elves. And it's all because of Warhammer. I play role-playing games. Well, at this point, my entire life. And man, do I hate Warhammer elves. They are the worst elves. I think the only bigger assholes... yes, the outhouse, finally. I think the most asshole of all elves... I don't know if that's a normal sentence, but whatever, let's roll with it. The elves from Warhammer are just so annoying, so arrogant. But that's not why I hate them. I mean, it doesn't help. But I hate them with a passion of 1,000 suns. Because when I was young... I mean, I still am, but, you know, it's a figure of speech. So we were playing Warhammer, fantasy role-playing game. And, buddy, listen. It was the first edition, okay? It was different. It was different than anything that we have now. He wants a bed, okay. And, you know, back in the old school days, although my old school, what I consider old school, probably would be new school to some. But when we played role-playing games in the past, it was brutal. People just died all the time. Now, we kind of play to tell a story, right? But back then, There was a story, sure, but it kinda... It wasn't that important. So players just... characters just died all the time. And people were ruthless, because we thought that's how you play the game. That was the zeitgeist at the time, you know? And... like in the universe, within the universe of Warhammer, the elves were very arrogant pricks, and there was very few of them, and there was a very low chance of you playing as them, because you would have to roll elf as a race, you know? Everything was random in Warhammer 5th edition. We kinda cheated, and people were allowed to choose their race and their occupation and their stats, you know, roll for them, of course, but also choose. And man, that caused issues, because if you played Warhammer back then, the first edition, first edition, again, first edition. We're on edition like 5 now? Or maybe 4. I kinda lost track, because I don't care about Warhammer that much. But man, playing by the rules made it almost impossible to play an elf, because there was such a measly percentage of a chance that you would play one. It was crazy, but you know, in Warhammer 5th edition, if you get hit, it's okay to paw the pixel. Lol. And man, to play as an elf, you would have to roll a really low percentage. Like, you had like 5%? To even get an elf. But since we cheated and everybody could choose their race, my friends all played elves, which made no sense, because the plot of the game always happens in the so-called old world, which is like the equivalent of Europe. And elves don't live in Europe. They live on an island that's like, I don't know, like a parody or a reimagining of Atlantis. That's how I would describe it. So plot-wise, it made no sense, right? That there's so many elves everywhere. Every time a player dies, there's a new elf waiting somewhere around. That was so stupid. I hated that. But everybody played elves because they would roll dexterity to avoid damage, and they had such a bonus to dexterity that it was, you know, people played them not to die, and that was Munchkinism, you know. It was also against the spirit of the game. Warhammer was supposed to be this greedy game where you can die at any second, and everybody played elves because they didn't want to die. And then they would laugh at you for playing according to the rules and dying. And if your GM was an asshole, oh my god, dude. In those days, we used to kind of scoff at people playing D&D, because in D&D you could resurrect yourself. You could get resurrected by other players. And like, sure, you had to... I got distracted. And sure, you could like... you could resurrect someone and you had like 5 days to do it, or 3 days, and you couldn't resurrect anyone after that. But you know, there was no resurrection in Warhammer 1st edition, none. So we laughed at the D&D guys, calling them soft, but really, D&D did something right with the resurrection spell. Because every story told in a role-playing game suffers when one of the main cast dies. So, you know, I'm older and wiser now, so I look at things differently. Well, that's enough of that. My boring stories about role-playing games. A new follower. Oh, food. We should go there. Yeah, let's go get food. Nowadays, people are kind of going back to the old ways of playing role-playing games. Now there's an emphasis on random tables and exploration and stories that aren't made up ahead of time by the GM, but more they kind of unfold as you play through the randomness of the game. And I respect that approach, you know, it's a valid way to play. I managed to... Yes, saving the bunny. I managed to even convince my other players to try a hex scroll out. And we're checking it out, but it's our 3rd session. We don't really have a hang of it yet. It's different than what we normally do. It's more rolling dice and less story-focused roleplay, you know? But maybe it's just because we have new characters. And we're not in tune with them yet. Last time, when I was the GM, and my players were playing 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, which is a very good edition. I didn't like the previous ones. I like the simplified D&D that we got in modernity, call it as you will. So how you this lovely day? I'm good. I'm streaming, we're playing games. It's a good game. It's a good day. Thank you for asking. Like, I could tell you my day, but nothing interesting happened. I just drove my car a lot. I mean, a car. It wasn't mine. Ooh, a shiny. 20% chance of gaining. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we saved the guy's brother. Now we can just gather. I'm rhyming a lot today. You know what I'm wondering? Is this just common courtesy? Or do people ask how are you for a different reason? You know what I mean? Like every stream somebody asks me how am I? And I'm starting to think that maybe people ask you on stream how are you because it's like a thing you do on stream? I can't really tell. Because the person might be genuinely interested. I like the axe. I'm not gonna change it. But I'm beginning to think that maybe asking someone how are you on stream, maybe it's like you're trying to help the streamer out, right? Because I've seen this advice people give to streamers online that you should like talk to the camera about your day because it's a good exercise in, you know, talking. And die. You're not being too much, whatever that means. You're being just enough. Hey, look at me. You're being just enough. And that's okay. Don't apologize. Actually, I encourage you to talk more. Talk more! Acting is reacting, and I'm acting. I'm playing a character now. So I'm actually grateful. I like it when chat is active. The best streams I had in the past were ones where people engaged, when people talked, people asked, people gave something of themselves, you know? So don't be shy. We're approaching the boss. Okay, we did well. We did very well. Oh, another card. I didn't even notice this corridor. It's kind of funny. I could have missed it. Right in front of the boss. And that's a power-up. That's a whole... That's two power-ups, actually. I want more fervor. And... 10% to a critical hit? Why not? Why not? It works best with the knife, but... Oh. Okay, let's see what bosses it is. See? He has a eye patch now. Because we took his eye. I like with little accents like this, when games do this. It's the little touches that make the illusion of the world being alive, you know? Just like when you're playing a role-playing game, and you know, the world feels much more alive if the plot of the game or the events in the world of the game don't wait for the players. You know, you choose not to do a quest? Fine! But now the orphanage is burned down. You didn't stop the crazy I don't know, the crazy guy who sets things on fire. What do you call a guy who sets things on fire? What's the word? Arsonist. For example, the players didn't stop a crazy arsonist. Well, the crazy arsonist is still out there and he's burning buildings, you know? People keep dying because you didn't stop him. You know, consequence of your choices, and like even if they're small consequences, they make the world feel alive. You're saying about me how I did my first conversation here. Sorry, I couldn't hear ya, but stream bit lagging on my side. Oh man, it seems from my perspective that you keep disconnecting every time I keep talking nice things to you. That's quite funny. Okay, I'm gonna say it again, and I hope you're gonna hear this time. It's okay. You're not being too much. I want you to talk in chat. I really do. I don't mind. Be active. I like that. Mint is deserting. Do we go forward? I mean, it's a good run. Let's go. Ah, okay. It's kind of too bad that the game doesn't allow you to keep going. Because you can only do 3 dungeons. But if you could go forever, you probably would have so many resources and so many bonuses after a while that it wouldn't be a challenge, so... And this is a kind of a resource gathering game. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna tell you. There. Even with a lag, you're gonna see that. So... crisis averted. What did I pick up anyway? What is it? What is that? Decrease in size. Tiny lamp! A disease heart is better. It just is. It causes damage. Although it doesn't recharge. You can't heal it. Oh, he gave the pets. That's so cute. Man, I keep losing my my character in all of this mess. It's so tiny. Ah! Ha! Die, fools. There, I'm back. Okay, cool. Good, good. Welcome back. Yeah. And stream much better? Oh, I see. He means the connection. 2 followers. Oh shit, 2 followers in a row. Let's go. Oh no, I said the streamer thing. And then a tiny lamb came and teleported me away. It was incredible. I thought they were extinct. Oh, that's cheap. I wonder what's wrong with him. I know what's wrong with him. He's a giant. Oh, wait. It's kinda too bad I can't fight this Hellop guy to release his prisoners. That would be kinda cool. I mean, you can beat up the seed salesman. You can slap his wife around and beat him. That's vile, but fun. I kind of like what this game does with its dynamic. It's like you can go on a long hunt, right? Gather resources, take complete quests and stuff like that. But but the time you spend in the dungeon is time when you don't take care of your people, and they might start dying off or might starve. You know, it's kinda... you're racing against time. You have to balance the two... the two things. Oh, see, those are the enemies with shields. You have to use a special attack to break the shield. And I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if the shielded characters. I don't know if the shielded enemies start appearing after you get the heavy attack upgrade. Or can they like ambush you and you can't beat them because you don't have the means to? I don't really know. But we're playing on hard, so maybe that's how it works. I don't know. Now. Because when I was playing on normal, that never happened. I met the shield guys, but they only started appearing after I got the power up. And die. Yeah, lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. 10% chance to negate damage, okay. Yeah, wait! I can just go back. When you have a lot of cards, you're unstoppable. Poison, of course poison. A vampiric poisonous blunderbuss. We're there, bro. We're a tiny killing poisoning machine. Cheat for me, chat. cheer for me, I'm going to kick some ass and chew bubblegum. Or ass, whatever comes first. Let's find out. Let's find out if we suck and we chew ass. Or are we awesome and we chew bubblegum. Another card, okay. And a shiny. You dare touch me? There's something here. Ah! What do we get? What do we get? Hounds of Fate. Oh man, we're being spoiled. Nah, let's take on the boss. Let's take on the boss before we make a mistake. I have guns. What do you have? Balls. Oh, damn it. Don't mock the enemy before you win. Don't mock the enemy before you win. Damn it! Why do I suck? Okay, concentrate. Fuck! I mean... Oh no! I don't swear, what are you talking about? I never swear. Well, damn it. Fine. I don't want to lose our resources. Okay, we got another chance. I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it. Let's take a present. We could go on, but I'm gonna go back. I miss my guys. Doc Nurse, hey! You're at the hospital again? Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Are you European, Doc Nurse? Because if you are, you have really, really late night shifts. Stop fighting, you guys! I am from the States, in Chicago right now. Okay. Oh man, I gained a bunny, I lost a bunny.
Shalom, Baka. Ah.
It's time for the raffle again. So get your participatory thingies out. You have a chance to be in-game. How cool is that? I already told the story of how I survived only like 5 minutes when I did that on sure you will. Sure you will. Maybe even on a big screen. Not on a shitty tiny phone screen. What is that avatar doing? Is it puking? Is it crying? Is it crying puke? Is it puking crying? Yeah, I think it's crying so hard it's almost like anime. Well, okay, you're like gray. Let's call you Cloud. But a different variant. Yeah. He's polygamous, ew. Natural skeptic and a snore. Again? I have 3 already. Jesus Christ. All bunnies worship me. Okay, I see. A round of our has died thanks to Twitch chat. Well, thanks chat. Thanks. That was great. That was you helped. Yeah, you helped chat. Jeez. I found this guy brother and this is how you treat him? Like give this guy a break. Gotta make food now. I'm losing followers fast. You know what sucks? Sometimes a starving character is so slow they don't get to food fast enough and they die. Eat my children. Ah. The children of the night. How they beautifully sing. Well, Doctors, I hope you have a good shift. You know what else sucks? The composer for this game's soundtrack is dead. It's like a curse. Every time I like a new composer from video games, he dies. You might think I'm paranoid. But I'm not. Because it happened before. I like the guy's soundtrack who made what was the game? Night in the Woods. He's dead. Oh no, the other guy didn't die. He just kinda had some drama. Okay, what are you guys talking about? I'm a Fox Buge follower, just so PixelPawsFox knows himself back to being a good dragon. Oh, I see. I'll be headed home in another half hour, I think. I write up a provisional autopsy report. Got to review it tomorrow with the attending. With the attending? That's a strange way to put it. The raffle has begun. Any takers? What does it mean to review something with the attending? What does it mean? You have to talk to a patient? Is that it? Or do you assemble doctors and you discuss things? Attending is what we call full trained doctors. They are the ones teaching me. Oh, so you're a student. Okay. My friend's a doctor. He each time he comes to D&D, we ask him how's his how's his score, how many frags does he get, and he reports how many people died during his shift. He takes it pretty well. I'm a doctor, but now I finished school, I still gotta do a residency. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what that is. All patients are dead on my shifts. Do you work with the prosectory? The prosectorium is, you know, the place where they gather the dead guys. You know, the holding cell for the corpses. You know, the big fridge where they keep the dead. You know, the place we have to all visit after we die in a hospital. Isn't it weird that most of us die in just one building? Isn't that strange? Like, historically speaking, people used to die in all sorts of ways. Now they mostly die in hospital. Am I onto something or am I onto something? And while speaking about being onto something, you know what I heard today? You know how people say they're either I work in a hospital, okay? Well, I know. But a hospital has that little room with fridges inside. And you keep the you know, the failed projects of yours there. Nah, autopsy. A few times a year. Other than that, I diagnose cancers and learn to run medical labs like blood bank. Cool. Cool. So you get to play with the spinning thingy. You know, the thing you... I think it's called the plasma machine? It's like a roller coaster for blood. Okay, everybody shut the hell up. It's time for a sermon. So gather. Okay, my little bunnies. Bunnies are funnies, and gay is okay. And there we go. That was the wisdom of Fox. Also, while we are at the topic of death, let's talk about the afterlife. I think we have to, as a society, you know, our little society, I think we should not be afraid of death anymore. What do you think, chat? Should we fear death? Or should we... No, should we not be afraid of death? Or should we like to sacrifice our own? What do you think, guys? You know what? I don't like people getting bummed out when they find corpses. Especially when I'm far away. So I'm gonna take this one. Bam. Let's build that sleeping bag that we promised we're gonna build. does the... Oh, build an outhouse, of course! I would love to. The outhouse is great. Not only because it gives comfort, even though, you know, not really. There's no comfort meter. Oh man, there's poop everywhere. Like, you guys just shit. That's all you do. You eat, you shit. You complain. You send me to find your siblings. And make each other eat poop. I'm gonna turn this society around. You're gonna see. Oh. I just told you I'm gonna turn this society around, and then I found the corpse I forgot to bury. Whoop. Hypocrisy is a bitch. Okay, hole. We're gonna make a necropolis here. Who am I burying anyway? Oh, it's Schnoz. It's too bad. He was a good follower. Okay, enough is enough. We're building that outhouse. But first, Red Panda Boy, you're gonna get a job. You're gonna refine materials. Okay, the chicken man's gonna get this. Just because. There's no reason. Go rest. Who I want to like me? The bunny. It's always the bunny. Here, have a present. Excuse me, a cross made of gold that should get a better reaction. Whatever, fine, have a blessing. You're gonna get a present too. Because I spoil my bunnies. Well, I sure spoil mine. The real one. The bunny boyfriend. Love him. Love him. That's why I spoil him. I spoil him a lot. Wait. Okay, yeah. What was the slider thing? Help of hinder frequency, 20 minutes. Oh, that's the minimum. Oh. Oh, you know what's fun? You can play dice with chat. Yeah, I can play dice with guys. Hold on, why? Okay, guys. We're playing dice now. There's no way you win, chat. There's no way. There's no way, I'm the master. You got some weak rolls today. The dice is not with you guys. Not at all. I wonder if you're actually playing. Are you actually voting for stuff? Or is it just random because nothing's happening? Might be both. I don't know. Ha! Beat you. And I get nothing for it. If you find all the statues of the snail and give them their shells back, you get a snail follower skin. There's a whole bunch of secrets like this here. Follower skin, okay. It's the best part of the game, the followers, really. Eagle, cool. Eagle's good, Eagle's fine. No, go back. shower me with love. Nice. The janitor station. Finally. Finally you're gonna clean up after yourself. Bzz. Ritual cooldowns have been reset thanks to Twitch chat. Well, that's actually useful. Thank you, chat. Dooby-dooby-doo. Sell follower meat while the followers are asleep. Me and a bunny named Sunny. We need the flowers for healing. Curing disease, really. Dooby-dooby-doo. Wonder what happened to Doc Nurse. La 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 la. Gotta say, reaching 10 followers on Twitch feels good. Feels good. Feels like an achievement. I have way more subscribers on YouTube, but that comes easier. Also, I bet there's like a crossbreeding, Probably some of those views are kind of shared. Probably some of you are the same people on YouTube and here. Yeah. I managed to speak my mind. Okay, sermon time. This is the sermon time, so hear my rhyme. It's sermon time. And I'm fine. Yeah, they loved it. Another ritual to raise our crops. The game got stuck a little. I was worried. I'm getting dangerously close to finishing my first YouTube video, full-length video. I mean full-length. No, that's not right. I'm approaching dangerously close to making my first cartoon that I'm gonna post on YouTube. There, yeah, that's accurate and truthful. I always try to speak the truth. Unless I'm lying. That's as precise as I can get. I hope I didn't offend Dockners in any way. Did I feed them today? Ooh, healthy meat broth. Nice. Oh, I would go for some broth right now. Oh, that would hit the spot. I swear to God, dinner is the best part of the day. Any day. Pick any day. Any holiday. I'm just working. Oh, okay, good. Good. Was something going on? Did you have an emergency? No, probably not. You're probably gonna come and go. I'm glad you're back. Don't mind me. Picking up some flowers. Okay, can we... No, we can't. More magical wood. More magical stone. And more magical wood. Let's repair the bed of this guy. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, if the outhouse is going to be close to the fields, we'll have, you know, an easier time collecting the poop. But by golly, is this useful? It's so useful. You don't have to gather the poop yourself. They're just gonna place it in one spot. It's gonna be way more hygienic. Guys, this new invention, the outhouse, man, it's the best. I'm glad we invented it. No more shitting everywhere like a barbarian. I guess since it's night I can gather some more berries. Did Twitch start to count views differently? Because it keeps happening to me that I assume there's no one here because my counter says 0, but then somebody starts talking and it's like they were there all the time. Like, people on YouTube are stable. They stay the same. But the Twitch people, they kind of disappear. It's weird. It's as if the lurkers aren't being counted as a watcher, as an active watcher, which is unfair because they are the most, you know, in stream. It's unfair to them not to be counted, really. It annoys me, but it's unfair to them. I think. Do I think? No, not really. I don't really think. Not hard, anyway. There's a line. Yeah, the most popular spot in town, the outhouse. Everybody wants a turn. You know, doctors, you have the right idea. I should find a stream of my own to listen to while I work. That seems enjoyable. Although, I have to say, audiobooks, that's good stuff. At work, nothing better. Audiobooks just rule. Listen to a stream while you stream. You like cars? So we put a car in your car so you can car when you car. What happened to Exhibit anyway? Is he dead? You know what? Don't tell me. My headcanon from now on it's that he's dead. Okay, sometimes they poop in the outhouse. I guess old habits die hard. Let's build that other outhouse. Art house. Jesus Christ. What did I just say? If you're stinking up a place, stink up just one place, you know? So all the outhouses stay together. That makes sense to me. If you go to a campsite, there's always like a row of outhouses. Nobody builds just one. I don't think so. Unless it's just you and your family, I guess. Although outhouses are a rarity these days. Maybe in a national park or maybe or like a camping site you would find an outhouse. Okay, so nothing died on screen for a while, so I think I'm gonna go hunting soon. Because we don't want to bore you guys, right? Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can wait. Okay, Anura, I'm gonna kick another level of your ass. So there's 4, so I guess I'm kicking half an ass cheek each time. Is that a hammer? No, man. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll handle it. At least the hammer has a big area of effect. You know, when you use it. It's slow, but it's big. I don't know, like in my dick or something? Insert the joke here. Oh. Oh god, no. Ah, shit. No. Oh, no. Oh, what a catastrophe. But are we gonna bounce back? What? Mint? Remember me, lamb? I once called you leader. I once trusted you. You are a liar and a false prophet. You must be stopped. Man, when we were fucking around, he was roiding it up. He killed us. No way. No, no, let's just let them win this time. There's no use. I wanna sacrifice my own just to keep this measly booty. Measly booty. It's like a measly booty, that's just a tiny, tiny ass on a regular body. Normal body, tiny, tiny ass. Let's feed chat. When you have a bully follower and you lose, the next ritual will not require any resources thanks to Twitch chat. Sick. Sick. That's so sick, dude. Didn't we discover a janitor station? Yes, we did. Close to the poopy zone. The poopy zone. Listen to stream while you stream. You're crazy. You're crazy, man. What stream would I even choose? That would be so distracting. There's no way I could keep attention. There's no way. Healing Bay? Yeah, Healing Bay. Okay, I'm gonna build the janitor's office before they wake up. Because I don't wanna clean poop anymore. I just don't wanna. If I can make them clean after themselves, then I'll do it. Well, you don't sleep anyway. I'm out of food again? Just a couple more. Man, I wish it was so easy as it is here to plant mushrooms. I wish, man. The mushrooms are so cool. They have all those cool shapes and colors and texture. They're just very pretty. But all we see above ground is just the reproductive organs. So I was about to do it anyway. It's like mushrooms in the role of houseplants or like you know, a plant you just have and grow in a garden or whatever, is the equivalent of having a bug as a pet. Because it's like you can do it technically, but is it a pet? Like, let's say you have a beetle, right? You have a Hercules beetle or a moth, a silk moth, for example. It's like, sure, you can have it, you can buy it, you can make it a little home. But the thing is that most of the year, bugs are not what you think. If you imagine having a Hercules beetle as a pet, then you would like, what do you imagine, right? That you hang out with it, that you feed it, that it's around, you know, it's walking around the apartment being a beetle. But here's the thing, most of the year it's gonna be underground as an egg, and then it's gonna be a larva and a pupa and whatever for additional several months, and then you're gonna get an actual beetle for like, I don't know, like 2 months, because they only become full-grown Hercules beetles when they're at the end of their life. You know? Because they become beetles to spawn and then they die. That's why I think it's like a equivalent, a plant equivalent to owning a bug as a pet, having mushrooms as a plant. Because you can't really see them most of the year. They just the fun bits come out when they want to spawn. Substances encourage trade, okay? Or believe in prohibition. No way. We party here. We party a lot. I forgot to do the ritual. Eat, my children. Okay, the healing hut. Maybe close to the temple? Oh, behind the temple. Okay, that's kind of cool. Or it could be here. Yeah. Go farm, back to work. You work on the farm. Seven followers, that's not many. That's not many. That's only 7 to none. I wonder what those, like, what are they like? I wonder what those enemies are, that the ones that look like a frog with a beak. I wonder what it is, because it's probably a mythological monster of some sorts. I just don't know what it is. Which is odd, because I know myth. I know myth a lot. Oh great, it's a foot. Toe of the ice gore. Freeze all active enemies. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, freezing spells are so good. Huh, no tent, just 2 cards. Weird. Did he have to leave in a hurry or something? Another card. Yeah, poison. And another one. And a shiny. Damn. Oh, exactly what I wanted. A follower. Okay, so we'll have 8. Please be nice, chat, please. All enemies were dealt damage thanks to Twitch chat. Thanks, Twitch chat! I guess I can appease you sometimes. Okay, let's save the poor little froggy. Go, be free, be happy. But only if it means to be happy in servitude to me and never leaving. That's the only caveat. What's this? Decrease in size. Nope. Nope, you can keep it. Although, if I have to choose, I would rather decrease than increase. Both in-game and in real life. Smack, 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 smack. You again? Remember me, lamp? Yeah, I remember you. No, the PixelPawsFox goods doesn't need size decrease. They're lovely as they are. Thanks. Wait, did you just imply I'm small? Psh, you know what? Think what you want. Think what you want. The thing with asking people, are they, big down there? The problem is that you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Wow, we almost died. Like, okay, let's say somebody asks you that, right? So what's the strategy now? Because they ask you, okay, so I didn't say your thingy was small, it's pretty noticeable. Is it? My thingy? I don't know. Is my thingy? Ah, I can do that like this. Hold on. My thingy, I mean, there's a thingy. Yeah. There's a thingy, I guess. Yeah, there's some crotch going on. But I like to leave it a mystery, you know? People don't need to know. Let them imagine. Let them think about you. That's what I always say. So as I was saying, it's like if you say you're small, then everybody's gonna believe you because it's funny. Oh shit. And if you're big and you say you're big, then people are gonna be like, then show us. And then you're gonna be like, but I don't wanna. You should believe me just by my word. And then people will be like, oh, so you're small? So what? It doesn't matter what you say. You're gonna end up small each time. Okay, fine. No, will we be a little rewarded by the RNG? A shiny extra heart. Doobie 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 doo. Lemo. Okay, it's boss time. Wish me luck. Or hold your thumbs for me, as we say in Polish. Why does this expression exist? Don't ask me, I don't know. More intelligent people than me pondered this question and they didn't find an answer. I don't know either. You know, sometimes languages just produce a phraseological connection that just is beyond explanation, and we just have to live with that. Pumpkin. Oh, I will eat some pumpkin soup with croutons. Oh, baby, that will be good. Dinner. The best part of the day. Of any day. Of any day. You don't have socials, so I can't go in details here with the... It's smooth talking you. I mean, I have socials, but like, only as my character, not as me. Mostly, I never got into social media because it freaked me out. I mean, my first contact with social media was an email sent by Zuckerberg himself, and it read like Telegram or Discord. I have Discord, actually. I just didn't promote it yet, but I have a whole group. What is going on? A buried follower has been resurrected thanks to Twitch chat. My god, you guys, you're powerful. You can resurrect the dead before I can. What was I talking about? Doesn't matter. I'm starting a raffle. You guys can join if you want. Which I encourage because it's fun. I did it on someone else's stream. Was really nice. We made a little Foxie, and I died almost immediately. But you know, that's what you get for joining a cult. I do have Discord. I made a group and a server and stuff. Maybe I could have a Telegram, but I don't know. Furries lurk on Telegram a lot, and I use it as a communicator device. So I don't mind using it. I might make a channel. Maybe I should. Maybe I should write it down. Later. Okay, I wouldn't join it. The Telegram? Both. Oh. You're kinda rude right now. I don't take offense. I'm just cool like that. What is Eligos? What is he? That's okay, I forgive you. Hello. What's up? Joining stream or barely joining? I don't know what that was. Don't ask me. We don't have food again. How does this keep happening? Okay, we got some pumpkin seeds. That's edible. I hope the ritual that grows stuff is active, because it's not. If it's not, then we might starve. I mean, is it? It wouldn't mind joining Discord group and Telegram group. That's what I. Yes, I wouldn't mind. Oh, well, that changes everything. It really changes everything. Just a misunderstanding. That happens. It's alright. Do I have this? Yeah. Okay, I think I want more curses though. Well, you can, if you want to, you can join my Discord server. I've done nothing with it, I just created it and then I kind of forgot, but, you know, it's on my to-do list. But there's so much things in there. The to-do list is so long. Do we have a sick follower, maybe? No. No, we don't. Okay. May I ask really quick where your accent is from? Sounds awesome. I'm glad you like it. My accent is a blend of. My accent happens when you're a little Polish boy learning to speak English through cable television. That's what happens. This accent is what happens. I'm Polish. And I think I have to advertise that more because people keep asking. They're like, your accent is so cute. Can I pet you? No, they don't say that. I'm making shit up. But people do like my accent. I don't know why. But you know, I can only examine myself from, you know, my point of view. I don't know how I'm top tier better than most. Well, thank you, thank you. I will graciously just take this compliment with me and remember it forever because I'm a man and I don't get compliments often. Let's gather some berries, just so that we have breakfast. It's good we don't have to sleep. Or eat, for that matter. For the matter. Oh, that's a faithful bunny. Oh, I'm attracted to that bunny. He has a 4 above his head. That's faithfulness, very attractive to me. Very attractive.
Kalap ka ng bayan.
Glorious leader. Some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we could let them join? Fine! It's a party! Let them join.
Shalom bagay.
I would party with an old man, why not? Okay, but he's not gonna be named Anna, is he? He's gonna be old Bambi. Who's that? Oh, that's just old Bambi.
Shalom baka.
Yeah, that's good old Bambi. He's an old timer. He's from around here. He was here always. Always, this old Bambi. Just hanging out by himself. In his little cottage. Yeah, this old Bambi always talking about his dead mother. Nobody gets that guy. What's this? You followed me? Thanks, man. Oh man, this is a good day. This is a good day. God damn, I am so happy. Not only did I reach my goal of 10, I even surpassed it by 1. How good is that? You made my day. You made my day, man. Thanks. Hey, you guys are cute. Are you all furries? Like, I just assume you are. Because, you know, look at me. Not gonna lie. I designed this this avatar to attract furries because I'm a furry myself, so I wanna stream for them. Not only for them, but, you know, mostly. Nah? That's okay. I find you cute and attractive and love the fox goodies. Well, haha. Not only you, buddy. How to say you're a furry without saying you're a furry? Give a fox a compliment. There, we just composed a street joke. A street joke for a universe that has anthropomorphic foxes. Anthropomorphics. My friend is a furry, so I have gotten interested in that stuff. That's peculiar. I thought that's not an interest. I don't think being a furry can grow on you. You know what I mean? I think you have to be born one. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. When I was a young boy, I already liked bunnies a lot, and the Nesquik bunny was an attractive guy to me. I didn't even figure out that I'm gay yet, but I already knew I like bunnies. A lot. So it's kind of funny that some people get into being a furry, or they discover that they are a furry by contact with other people, cause like now everybody knows what a furry is. But way back then I didn't know what that is, and before I got the internet I couldn't even find out what it is, because it, you know, wasn't invented yet. I mean, it was invented, but it wasn't popular, it wasn't as well known as now. Judy Hopps is the new Nesquik Rabbit. Oh, no. The Nesquik Rabbit is only for me. I don't think people like him that much. But she is the new Lola Bunny. Yeah, she's the new Bunny Boobies. That's what she is. Even though she's completely flat. And I like that. Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I always wanted a meal made out of poop. Buster! Another one of my crushes, by the way. I don't know if it's cute or not, but when I was a kid, I had a crush on Buster from Tiny Toons. I did. I really wanted to have a classmate like him. Laugh all you want. I own that. It's mine. Damn it. I can agree with that 100%. Of course you do. Of course you do. Because you're a man of culture. And a fellow bunny lover, right? Right? And I will remind you that you have to love bunnies in the rules, in the chat, so... There's only one right answer, bro. So, Psycho, do you like bunnies? Yes, of course you do, because you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. That's a good boy. Oh shit, I just realized I might accidentally made you excited. What's wrong with that, really? Nothing. Nothing. People get horny. Horny is just a state of being. It's nothing else. Well, so I want to finish my thoughts that I started earlier. Hearing that some people have contact with other furries and that's how they figure out that they themselves are furries is surprising to me, because I still remember a reality when I didn't even know what that is and nobody knew what it is. I thought for a long time that I'm the only person on Earth that finds these creatures attractive. Like there was only breadcrumbs of other furries existing somewhere. Like I would see like an old cartoon with Bugs Bunny bending over and it would be just a tad too sexy and I would just know there's another freak like me somewhere out there. But there was no confirmation, I lived in a reality where there's no other furries but me. And you know, that wasn't a long time ago, not as long as you might think, because, well, I live in Poland, so when I was a kid, things were kind of, well, I don't wanna say backwards or like behind, but I think it's a fitting word, because, like, Twitch chat, I'm deciding my fate. Like when I was a kid, for example, not to be rude, but are you I'm a 90s kid. I'm a 90s kid. I should clarify, so that was a good question. You helped me out. I'm a 90s kid, so like when I was young, like really young, every time I would go camping, not camping, what do we call it? But the good days? No, the good days are now. I prefer to be an adult. I really do. Everything's more cool now. Like really, I am the opposite of people who miss high school. I hated that shit. No, I don't like school. School wasn't for me. Too restricting. Didn't like it. Felt like prison. Okay. Help me think, chat. What do you call a machine that stands in an arcade machine? Yes, arcade machines were the shit when I was a kid. Oh, he's an old bunny. I still love him. I'm 18 and about to graduate school anyways, but it doesn't suck with everyone on phone. Well, I guess school would be more bearable if I had a phone back then. Yeah, I guess you're right. So it would be great if I had this many participants on the day-to-day, because then I would be able to practice my talking and playing at the same time, because it's not that easy as you think. I didn't take this challenge seriously, you know what I mean? Because you would think that talking and playing a game, it would be easy, because you always talk in your head. Even if it's in a foreign language, it costs you nothing to think, you know, but talking out loud while playing, suddenly a problem. If you ever want to give yourself a challenge, like a verbal challenge, I don't believe in thinking. I mean, you're a thinking skeptic then. But being skeptic is thinking, so... Psycho, I don't know what to tell you. I think you think. I think you're a disapproval of your own theory. What do you say to that? No. He lost his mind. Poor guy. Poor guy. He talked to a fox and he lost his mind. Happens to the best of us. Nobody's sane his entire life. That doesn't happen. So you're 18, huh? So you're gonna go to college now? Do you plan on going to college? Do you know what you want to study? I know it's like a unk question to ask, but I mean, I'm genuinely interested. Oh, you don't know yet? Well, you know, you can always go into a trade, which is a good way to live. I mean, I'm a landscaper myself, or rather a landscape architect, job-wise. It's okay. It's alright. I like it. I'm not trapped in an office. I get to get out, you know. I come in when I have something to do, and I get out when I'm done. I prefer that than having an X amount of hours to sit through. That's nonsense to me, I don't like that. Trade is best, maybe mechanics and cars. Well, I disagree with the mechanics part. Like, it's a good job. I mean, you would probably make a good living out of it, but the job itself sucks. Although, you know, different people are different. I know it's not the most intelligent sentence ever, but you know what I mean. It's like that anecdote the comedian Doug Stanhope said on stage once. He told a story of his friend coming to him in tears, you know, and Doug's like, "What happened? Why are you crying? What's going on?" And the guy, you know, he's barely coherent, he's sobbing, he's crying, he's explaining to him that Doug, my life is over, I don't know who I am anymore. And then he proceeds to explain that the previous night the guy went and had a prostitute, right? And it turned out that the prostitute is transgender. And the guy was devastated by that, you know, because he started questioning, like, who am I? Am I gay? Is this normal? What's wrong with me? You know, did I ruin my life? What will people will know? And Doug is sitting there, he's listening to it, and the bit ends as Doug proclaims that listening to him reminded him that Doug once got drunk and fucked a transgender prostitute and simply forgot, right? So it was nothing to Doug, but was everything to that guy. He had to re-evaluate everything he knows. It's funny like that. And you never know, you might say something, you think you're saying something really like innocent and nothing, you know, nothing heavy, and you tell that to someone and, I don't know, they might read it differently. They might have an experience in their past that makes the experience of hearing what you said different. Also, if I'm giving advice, which nobody asked me to, but I'm gonna. If you're going to university or college or whatever, consider going abroad. There's different, you know, things you can do. Like there's Erasmus or other, you know, courses like that. And you know, you don't have to study in the US. You're gonna leave your mama's house anyway, so you might as well go far, far, far away, right? You can, for example, I don't know, go to Spain and study in Spain. Wouldn't that be great? If you go to college, most people don't follow that career path. True, true. Especially if you're a buffoon like me who studied cultural anthropology. Do you see me in Papua New Guinea studying a tribe in a jungle? No. I pretend to be a fox on the internet. But that's not my trade yet. I wish it was though. That would be sweet. Well, in my opinion, I just want a hands-on job eventually, lol. Sure! Get a hands-on job. I mean, if you look at it, some people go to, like... Some people go to college to be landscapers. You can learn that without college. There's books. Trades are really, really underappreciated? What do you call it? They're better than people think. I know, there's something in the water. People start I think people are gonna go back to the trade jobs. I think we had like a couple of generations of people with higher education, and now we're gonna go reverse, because everything in history really is just a reaction for what happened before, and we just go back and forth all the time. My parents and grandparents got basically rich off the trades. Yeah. If you're a good woodworker, or a gardener, or a mechanic, you're not gonna starve. You're never gonna starve. Because you do what's needed. You know, the best jobs are the jobs that don't have a time requirement. Best jobs are the ones that you go in, go out. Like you have a task to complete, you do it, you get out, you get paid. Jobs where you're required to sit an X amount of hours, you know, and do a thing for 8 hours or more, often more. Like, if you can avoid that, avoid that. Although, you know, different people are different. I can't sit in a cubicle. I would kill myself. One of my first jobs ever was being like a guy who bothers you on the phone, whatever. Doesn't matter what it's called, it was shit. And man, I would pick up the phone with one hand and draw myself, hanging myself by the phone with my other hand, and, you know, bother people. It was the worst job I ever had. I never more wished for death than when I was a telemarketer. My god. I had to call people and ask them, does your tractor has a diesel engine? And people would, like, waste their time and answer me. That was insane. Yeah, you and me both, brother. If you can, go get a cool trade. Especially if you like doing that. Who keeps unburying my corpses? What the hell? Who would do that? Some kind of psycho. Was it you? You guys like stand-up comedy? It's like a really beloved art form of mine. I'm really into it. I haven't been on stage a couple of times. You know, also, if you would... Oh, no. No, don't fight bunnies, come on. No. That bums me out that he's crying. I gotta do something. I guess I can bless him. Also, random question. Is the nose boopable? Well, I don't know. I mean, there's no action you can take to boop my nose, but I can make one. Sneak silently under the desk. What? 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 Don't you sneak under my desk, you creep. You creepy weirdo. Oh, I like it when my bunnies are fed. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Eat. Eat, you damn bunnies. Oh damn, it's late. It's just too bad that chat's really cool right now. Yeah, okay. New sermon. Remember, my children, always come to stream. Always. Always come to stream. Every Wednesday and every Thursday. Wait, Wednesday? Monday, Tuesday and Thursday, yeah. Yuck. I bombed again. So where do I find the Discord? You know what? I'll add the I'll add a link to my, you know, descriptions and stuff. Although maybe it would be easier if I just copy and pasted the link. I mean, I'm not sure if the no, not a dead bunny. I hate that. Let's eat him. Yeah. I'm gonna just try and post the link. The bot might... I don't think the bot can ban me, but maybe it can. Okay, here's the server. It must have some kind of sharing thingy. Pinned messages. I never played around with Discord really. I don't know what I'm doing. You can stream this? Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna figure this out now. So let's agree that I'm gonna go on X and I'm gonna post a link there. Okay? Is that fine? And also I'm gonna add it in the future, you know, to my dibbly-doos, whatever you call them. You know, you can find me here and there, blah blah blah. I'll just update it. What's this? I'm not creep but fine, I'm also hybrid furry, okay. Dragon, Malaysian, tiger, fox? Jesus Christ. What kind of orgy did your parents get into? That must have been an event. Wow. No, really, tell me about it. I wanna know the origin story of your guy. With a hybrid like that, I think you have a backstory made for it. Exactly, who's the father? How many fathers do you have? Guess I'm a bit sad now since you just called me a creep. You're not a creep. I was just joking. You said you're under my desk. I won't freak out if a Malaysian tiger fox dragon would appear under my desk. I mean, I don't want to argue with you and your feelings, but buddy, that's a classical. A dragon is already a hybrid. Any hybrid is already a monster, classically speaking. You know, the definition of a monster is a hybrid. Explain to me why a skinwalker is under my desk. Yeah. Don't be sad, Gummy. That's silly. You know I didn't mean bad. It's not a skinwalker. Well, yeah, it's a dragon Malaysian tiger fox. You know, it kind of sounds like you're half dragon, half Malaysian, half tiger, and half fox. I mean, half, quarter. Like, a Malaysian is already a thing, you know, a guy. So you're like a dragon. That's a monster. A Malaysian person, a tiger, and a fox. You know, there's a lot of more hybrid furries right like now. I remember like back when people had furry forums on the internet. The hybrid furries kind of were made fun of, kinda, because it's kind of I don't know, it was frowned upon for some reason. Jokingly, of course, but still. So how did you come up with that character? Does he have a backstory, or did you just like choose everything you like? Put it in a blender and your Furzona came out? You have dragon body and wings, only have the blue dark stripes from the Malaysian tiger and well dragon tail with scale with pink fluff like pin needles. That's kinda cute. That's kinda cute, like I can picture that in my head. Would you like me to draw it? Because I can draw. I make animations actually. And I'm getting dangerously close to finishing my first one and post it in on YouTube. I don't know, I kinda dig that description you just wrote. Sounds kinda cool. I don't have a VR avatar of it. Well, yeah. I love drawing specifically cars. Cars are hard. I like organic things more. I like drawing plants and, you know, creatures, furries. A reference sheet, but it's a sketch. Oh, okay. I mean, you know, I would of course give it my own spin. A bit. You know what? Send that reference sheet to me on X if you can. If you want to. More, because of course you can. But like, if you want to. I could, you know, give my college try. And draw it. Because it sounds like a kinda cool design. References to... Best I can do is draw a caricature with a fancy suit that's nice but sucks at drawing faces. Faces are hard, or the proportions, and I mean anatomy is hard. It never was easy. You know, like, I'll give you an example. AI has a problem drawing hands. We all know this. We laughed at AI for not being able to draw hands. Now, the thing is that AI is not the only thing that has problem with hands, because people have problem with hands. Hands suck. Drawing hands is really, really hard. Like Leonardo da Vinci, when he was a young man, he started as an apprentice of a different painter. I don't remember his name right now, but we know who he was. We know his whole biography really well. And you know, that guy made Da Vinci draw hands in his paintings because he didn't want to bother with it. It's that hard. Which is interesting because that means we know specifically which hands he drew. I mean, painted, really. Actually, it's quite amazing how much detail we know about the lives of people from the Renaissance. Because it's... they left a lot of resources for us. Okay, I nerded out over classical painters and the old masters. You have to forgive me for that. Best I can do faces. Yes, faces are hard, but doesn't look as how I describe it. Can't show it here. That's why I ask for the social. You don't have messages allowed in X. I don't like AI art and Sora too. Well, I don't like AI art either. Imagine I'm making an air quote when I say art, AI art, because it's not art. It's just a machine shitting out some images. Oh yes, that's where that goes. And maybe some lamps that people can find the shitter. And maybe if somebody gets hungry, they can find in the kitchen at night. Yeah. Okay. I remember back in the old days before X, it was Twitter. I refer to it as Twitter still. Wait, you don't have messages allowed in X? Wait, no, you have. No, you can send messages on X, like DMs. Lost in translation, I guess. Why did they change the name anyway? I'm talking about PixelPaws. Oh, you mean you can't post links in the Twitch chat? Because I have this bot that blocks people, gives them timeouts. At least I hope that's what you mean. It would be weird if you couldn't message me on X/Twitter. Because I messaged people before. So that would be worrying. Well, okay, don't worry, Gummy. In some way, you will find my Discord. Either I will post a link, you know, everywhere, in every description of me there is, or I'm just gonna post it on Twitter and, you know, we can find it there. Okay, how about we make a new, you know, we reach new enlightenment. Work and worship, law and order, possessions, afterlife. Maybe afterlife. Okay, what do we have? Ritual of resurrection. I mean, is there even... What kind of choice is this? Of course I'm gonna choose resurrection. Why hold a funeral if you can raise the dead? Rituals. Haha. He's alive again. He betrayed me, he killed me, I killed him, now he's alive and we're fine. We all got together. There he goes. You don't have your messages allowed in X, is what I mean. PixelPawsFox, so you don't have your messages. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have messages allowed in X? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. You can't message me because I don't have them, what, activated? But people messaged me. People DM'd me before. They bothered me for, like, money. Okay, so I'm not ending stream just yet. But I am, you know, slowly gonna end it, because it's where I'm at, it's 3 in the morning almost. And I have to do something tomorrow, so... You know, I don't want to wake up as a corpse. $7:40, ugh. What a horrible hour. No, actually, coffee was made as... No, wait, that's cacao. I was just about to correct you that coffee was made as currency for the Mayans, but actually that was cacao. Cocoa. The message icon will be showing for me in your X account. I mean, coffee helps you somewhat keep you awake. Helps you a lot, actually. I thrive on coffee. I really do. I love coffee. Okay, I'm here. I have 15 followers, which is more than I had last time. Notifications. Yeah, Gloomy Dirk and Duke Nukem. Whoa, Duke Nukem follows me? Damn, I'm a fan of his. Next to the bell, right here. Uh-huh. Lol. You're Duke Nukem? Lol. Hi guys. I see you followed me. Messages. Okay, I'm gonna follow you back, because why not? I can message you, I don't know. Okay. Can you guys help me figure out where I can find a link to my... How do I, like, make a link for my Discord? I'm new to this. I know it's not particularly attractive to not know how to do stuff, but, you know, facts are facts. Okay, sure. I'm gonna message you very soon. Just as I figure this out. Well, thanks for participating, guys. It was really cool, really fun. I really enjoy playing and having someone to talk to. That's really nice. Exchanging stories, you know, was very, very nice. Reminds me of the good old days when I used to play with my friends on a couch. Oh man. Maybe later I'm gonna show you a really old game that's very close to my heart. I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's called Tenchu Stealth Assassins. It was made for the PlayStation 1. It's fantastic. I don't know, maybe YouTube, I don't know how PC games work. You know what? I'm gonna show you the game I just mentioned, because I think it's really cool. Yeah, the first one. Okay, now I have to go to OBS. Watching cartoons with chat. Okay, here we go. Yes, remind yourself to make scene transition animations. Check this out. Yeah, the things, whatever. It's a game, okay, where you're ninjas. I was so insane for this game when I was a kid. I love it to bits. Although, now I'm seeing it with adult eyes, and I know how ridiculous the plot is and how, you know, video gamey everything is. But the game itself, my god, is it good. Okay, that's the training mission. But look, you're this ninja guy. And you do stealth assassination stuff. And there's different animations playing as related to how you approach, you know, your target. And you have to stealth around and make missions. The first one is really fucking good. Better than Assassin's Creed, I'll say. I don't think about Assassin's Creed ever. I think about Tenchu like once a week. Once a week, man. I only think once a week about Socrates, I think. Oh, yeah. Listen to the music, dude. Listen to the music. The first mission is incredible. Right? They give you this text crawl that mimics a historical epic, right? They give you what's the mission about and what's the objective. And then you start. They give you the objectives in bullet points, right? And before you go, you have to pick your ninja... Oh, they skipped it. You have different like gadgets that you can use. This guy goes without nothing, just the grappling hook. But you can have like poison ball, rice balls, and like a mesh that makes you invisible for a second, or a smoke bomb. You can throw shurikens at people. And also, there's this one fight with a boss. You fight on on this. What do you call like a Buddhist tower? Not a mastaba. That's a Egyptian thing. Anyway, you fight on this tower, and if you throw the boss off the building, he just hits the ground and starts climbing up to fight you again. So good. But very demanding. It's a very punishing game. There's not many healing items, and you know, stealth is the objective, so you can't get caught because they're gonna slice you up.
Where have you hidden?
And the main character, there's two, there's Ayame and Rikimaru, but Rikimaru, really cool guy. I think he was the inspiration for like Naruto's master, Kakashi. I don't know if you've seen it, if you've seen the anime. Although I don't know if well, there's something going on with white-haired ninjas that have a face mask in Japanese media. I don't know where that comes from, and I really want to know. But Rikimaru is one of the many white-haired ninjas with face masks. I've only seen the first part of Naruto on Netflix. Well, if I'm being honest, you haven't missed much, because the first season is the best. And it goes downhill from there. Not that it's like a work of genius, it's just Naruto. A lot of people like it, but I just wish that the author of Naruto didn't become as popular as he did as fast. If they didn't pressure him to make more comics faster, if the publishers didn't push him like that, then I think he would make something much cooler. Like in the first episodes, when I don't remember the names, there was this big ninja with a big sword that who could walk on water and make like fog, and he had like a fanboy boyfriend. I don't remember. But like in the first few comics, mangas, you could really tell that this author has something to say. He has some kind of like a magic system figured out, because in the later episodes of the anime and the manga later, you can kind of I think you could pinpoint the moment when he ran out of ideas and he started treating chakra as a magical system that is just magic, it's willy-nilly. But the first few episodes, the ninja magic they have in that series, it wasn't as powerful, you know? They weren't any characters with 6 arms or like I don't remember the with complete detail. I don't like Naruto's son. I think they could give him, the writer, a break for a few years and bring it back. Yeah. I haven't even seen that series with the Naruto son. Is it named Boruto, I think? I don't like that. I don't. The trope of the son taking the lead after the father as a sequel to a pre-existing thingy. I don't like that trope. I don't like the son taking over. Listen, if it's not a series about, I don't know, a restaurant that's getting repossessed by a different character, or if it's not a family business that gets a new season, so the characters get old and die off or whatever, it has to make sense. You can't just push out those sequels because something is popular. It has to have soul too. Okay, guys, it's 1 minute to 3 a.m. I gotta go to bed. I really do. I would happily stay and talk, but life gets in the way. Oh yeah. Hold on. I have to do the YouTuber thing. Hold on, let me just get a little closer to you. Can I please have a subscribe? Can I please? Could a pretty Foxie please? Can I have a pretty subscribe and a watch? Give me money, please. Okay, done. they're done. Well, thanks, man. Sleep well too. Get rested. And get on with your life. Whatever. Okay. I am tired. Good night, chat. Was a pleasure today. Really. You guys are sweethearts. Good night.